Got two girls in the cut, and I don't know which one to choose. I fell in love with you, fell in love with you, fell in love with you. I got two girls in the cut, I don't know who to choose. I fell in love with you, I fell in love with you.
Easy out of here.
Welcome, everyone. So happy to have you along for this 2K Sports presentation. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. The stage is set. The fans are buzzing. And two teams ready to go. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. We've got East Rutherford facing Las Vegas.
Here we go.
It'll be East Rutherford off the tip. Siakam with it, picked up by Harris. And Craig Monroe with the slam.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
Kick out to Adams for three. The shot by Wilson, no good. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
And Craig Monroe with the slam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Just 4 to shoot. And here's Conley outside. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Two minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Conley.
Life can be beautiful.
Yeah. Jam on it.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, you gonna rock, right? You gonna do it now, right?
Yeah.
What's the name of this?
Jam on it.
Welcome in, Hoops fans. Glad to have you with us. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Hi, everyone, and welcome to what should be a great basketball game. It's brought to you here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now here's Henderson. Drives to the hoop. The layup misses.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Conley. There's the triple. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Well, this is what Mike Conley provides for you. Elite efficiency at the arc.
Here's Henderson. That one off the back iron and out. And it's Conley with the ball for Las Vegas. It's a three-point game. Here's Wilson. Thompson with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Wilson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Las Vegas needs to get off a shot. And it's Adams missing. Right side Brown. Inside. And that one's good. Wilson.
I love how assertive she was right there. She feels like no one can guard her inside.
Harris outside. Pass to Conley. Here's Wilson. The three is up. And Las Vegas, another three.
Well, she can hurt you from deep when you give her a chance, and the defense just learned the hard way.
Here's Edwards. Adams covering. Back to Edwards. Adams grabs the miss. Here's Las Vegas. Harris with it. Now guarded by Brown. Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Well, when you're giving up dunks like that, you know you're not doing enough defensively.
To the paint. Outside for Henderson. Pass to Wilson. The three from Thompson. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. This one for three. Thompson's shot is off. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. To the middle. Edwards. And the layup falls.
Yeah, great find right there by Henderson. He is such a gifted facilitator.
It's stolen by Henderson. Stolen by Conley. For three. And it's Klay Thompson with the three.
Great ball movement. That's what you're looking for offensively.
Henderson trying. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Back to Edwards. Pass to Wilson. Down low. Tries again. Wilson grabs the board. Las Vegas leading by 7. And stolen by Brown. 4 seconds left. Back to Edwards. And so it's Las Vegas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Las Vegas?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Drills it from deep. Young's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Yeah, head first down the lane. Henderson wants to throw it down on your head.
Nance can't get it to go. Pass to Wilson. Now here's Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I love how she moved the ball right there, setting it up on a platter.
Lowry outside. And here's Adams to the inside. Duckworth.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Bridges. Here's Bridgman. Launches a three. The rebound by Lowry. Now here's Harris. Nance outside. Adams with the ball. And it's Young picking him up. Here's Nance. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Nance has got his first points of the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Pass to Young. Nance outside. Las Vegas moving that ball around. Back to Harris. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all three levels.
Down low. Can't finish the lob. 54 seconds left in the half. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
41 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Young. Back to Bridges. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
And he gets to the rim and puts the exclamation point on that drive.
Don't even try to defend that. What a move, Julius Randle.
Here's Wilson. And it's Bridgman with a rebound. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And so it's Las Vegas. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And it's Las Vegas with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Out left to the wing. They double him with Brown. Pass to Thompson. Inside. Here's Adams. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Adams got 8.
A high percentage look. He takes full advantage.
To the middle. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
The strength of Adams is incredible. Able to finish off shots despite getting hit on the way up.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw drops for Adams. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for Las Vegas. They're leading by 8. Here's Wilson.
You have to get out to her a little quicker. She's got fast hands and a very quick release.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Bridges outside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
Over to the left wing. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Great assist there. You can tell that she knew exactly where her teammate was going to be.
Bridges with it. He's picked up by Adams. Bridges. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You're such a gifted athlete. I like how Bridges uses his vertical to track down offensive rebounds.
And here is Thompson. 5 points in the game. Pass to Adams. 5 on the clock. The 3, Conley. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Klay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Las Vegas foul. Mike Conley. First personal foul. Third team foul.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second.
Yeah, a ripped physical guard. Henderson's competitive nature and drive to keep improving is really impressive.
Lowry drawing the double team. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay takes the contact and finishes.
That's a great find. Getting it to her open teammate.
Down low. Here's Brown. Banked it in off the glass.
You know, I like that decision from Henderson giving up the rock.
And Klay stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Brown. Oh, stolen by Nance. And here's Bridges. Brown in the high post. To the paint. Here's Adams. And too long on the shot. Las Vegas leading by 5. Here's Thompson. Thompson pulls it in. Pass to Adams. Now here's Henderson. Guarded by Young. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Yeah, so many times tonight, it's been Steven Adams, the man from New Zealand, looming large.
Thompson fires from way outside. That misses. Got a chance to tie it. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Las Vegas shooting their first free throw of the game.
Klay Thompson. One shot.
Thompson, no good on the free throw.
For Las Vegas, number 11, Mike Conley.
Three-quarters of play and a close one here. It's Las Vegas. They lead by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Lewis. To the wing, right side. Pass to Edwards. To the inside. And Edwards slams it in.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Bridgman. Inside. Here's Edwards. Over Lowry. Here's Randall. Shot clock at 3. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Now Harris. Using the glass to lay it in. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Las Vegas.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Uncovered. Oh, the shot is off.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Kevin Duckworth.
First one falls.
More games than we'd like to admit are decided at the free throw line.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Randall. Here's Lewis. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J.
Huge basket. He's got a sense for the moment.
Thompson outside. Right side, Conley. Clay drives. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Stolen by Thompson. And he lobs it up top. Randall with a steal. Pass to Person. To the left wing. To the inside. Edwards. Thompson outside. Takes a 3. Cleared away by Person.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Pass to Bridgman. Back to Randall. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. And so they foul intentionally. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
defense.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Up top, Thompson. Pass to Lewis. Randall outside. And here's Brown. Pounded by Harris. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lewis. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for Las Vegas, Mike Conley taking 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Bridges, left side. So it's Las Vegas picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Jumbo jet. It wasn't easy, but nothing is. No. When I feel heavy metal, and I feel that I need when I lie and I'm easy all of the time, but I'm never sure why I need you. Please, I need you. When I was young, it's not my problem. It's not my problem. When I feel heavy metal, and I feel that I need when I lie and I'm easy all of the time, but I'm never sure why I need you. Please, I need you.
Back with another one of those block rocking beats. Back with another one of those block rocking beats. Back with another one of those block rocking beats. Back with another one of those block rocking beats.
We welcome you to our 2K Sports broadcast. Some great basketball and store for you. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. We've got an exciting basketball game coming your way in just a moment. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForge reporting from the sideline. We'll see Las Vegas taking on Columbus. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
And Adams with the slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the button.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
They're running. Cassell, no good. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. On the wing, Harris. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. And Adams with the slam.
Over his long career, when you look at the assist numbers for Harris, they're very good for a wing.
And he gets it to go.
When you get a look that close in, it is a great possession.
And it's Harris off the drive.
You know, Harris isn't just a jump shooter. He's also skilled at finding avenues to the rim.
Thompson from long range. Thompson with the rebound. Down low. To the middle. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Lets it go from deep. Klay Thompson, and that's good.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Back to Thompson. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Fires the three.
Well, a good block is about position and timing. And right there, she had both.
Here's Cassell. Columbus again can't hit.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Columbus trails by 3. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Las Vegas.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Some changes for Columbus. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. There's Beal with the 3. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Las Vegas getting their second and third shots at the line right here. That free throw good from Thompson.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Columbus trails by 4. It's Beal on the wing. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
Pass to Young. And here's Love. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nance. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. To the wing right side. Conley for 3. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first and the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what stands out to you from Columbus so far in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Here's Nance. Oh, and it's sent big by Washington.
And this is the kind of defense you love seeing. He went after that block and got it.
And it's blocked. Out of bounds, Las Vegas takes possession.
Las Vegas substitution, number 11, Mike Conley.
Beal with the steal. Puts the move on. And no problem from Washington as he finishes at the rim. Washington's got the lead up to 2 now for Columbus. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Columbus.
Well, their coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Now a timeout call by Columbus. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Cycli. And good that time. Cycli's got his first 2 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
First team foul.
Inside. Here's Adams. And Adams with the slam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
The shot by Beal, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Back to Nance. Outside Conley. 5 to shoot. Las Vegas needs to get off a shot. Nance, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
For Columbus, they've gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. The first free throw is good.
Great atmosphere in this building tonight. The fans were primed for this game.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Adams' shot is off. Columbus leading by 4. Beyond the arc. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Back to Young. to Nance. And it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
Substitution, Kevin Duckworth.
Shot clock at 6. In the corner, it's Harris. Las Vegas again missing. And a wide open look for Simmons. Knocks down the 3 ball. Simmons got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Thompson surveying the floor. On the wing, Nance. Outside Conley. And Thompson launches it from deep. Rebound by Columbus. Outside, Simmons. The rebound by Nance.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And through hard work, this has become Harris's bread and butter. A knockdown shooter off the catch.
Count it. And Columbus leads by 7.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And that concludes the first half. Columbus leads by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Las Vegas trails by 7. Left side, Harris. Thompson outside. To the inside. Adams. And Adams with the slam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Here's Divac to the paint. It doesn't go for him. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Las Vegas, they shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. Thompson no good on the free throw.
A legendary shooter, Thompson is also a versatile defender who plays with great energy on both sides of the ball.
Here's Adams. And the rebound goes to Divac. Columbus leading by 5. Lets it go with the 3. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Pass to Thompson. Outside Conley. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Here's Cassell, covered by Conley. Here's Bowen, offline with his 3. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Las Vegas. And Adams with the slam.
That is how you finish.
And Columbus with possession. Searching for that first bucket here in the third.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
A solid athlete with a good vertical. Harris knows how to get inside and hammer it home. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Yeah, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Cassell. Back to Siakam. Off target from three-point range.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Las Vegas shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. That's good from Harris.
Pretty easy to be the teammate of Tobias Harris. You can count on double digits from him most nights, and he doesn't need a ton of the ball to get there.
Now a timeout called by Columbus.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the third. Pass to Harris. Inside. Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Wilson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Williamson. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. And Columbus leads by 3.
Well, there's nothing you can do when Zion is at the rim like that. Impossible to move him.
Washington. First personal foul.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good. He's off on the second. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
So it's Las Vegas now. Trailing by 2. And it's Thompson with the jam.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. There's Williamson with the 3. And here's Las Vegas. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Lowry for the lead. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. We've got more hoops coming your way.
32.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so here's Columbus. Here's Beal. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Harris inside. Outside Lowry. Nance outside. Back to Lowry. 4 on the clock to take the lead. Cycli pulls it in. Here's Beal. Lays it up and puts it in. And Columbus leads by 2.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Well, no matter how close you are to the rim, if the defense is lurking, consider moving the ball.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for Las Vegas. Here's Harris. Lowry fired. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Beal, a three-pointer. Good.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Got it to go off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments. What a huge bucket by Harris, coming up big.
Now a timeout call by Columbus. Deciding to change it up. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey there. Over the break, I was able to catch the message Columbus's coach was giving to his team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a three? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around.
Second team.
There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Again, Las Vegas scores.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
To Cassell. A three ball. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Cassell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Poke loose. It's out of bounds to Las Vegas. They'll retain possession. 56 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Harris. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
This is Harris putting his physicality to good use, making sure he gets some contact inside and draws the whistle.
And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to 1. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working. That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Now Divac. Pass to Bowen. 6 to shoot. Here's Cassell. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Here's Conley. Got it!
You can chalk this up to veteran poise. Conley has been in so many big situations.
Now a timeout call by Columbus. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get 1 shot at this. They need to make it count.
And Columbus making a change here. Now here's Williamson. Pass to McClung. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So it's a narrow victory for Las Vegas, pulling it out for the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. We'll see you later.
Hi, everyone. Thank you for being with us. We've got an exciting Hoops broadcast coming your way on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. Hi, folks, and thanks for tuning in as we begin our broadcast tonight here on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Here we go. So Boston will get the first possession. Here's Siakam. And it's Harris with the rebound. To the inside. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Few more intimidating in the paint than Jackson, the former Defensive Player of the Year.
Here's Person. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Adams. Unloads. Ah, nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Inside. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to duck it home.
Pass to Conley. Takes the three. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Putting that length and athleticism to use. Jackson rises up.
To the left side wing. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Thompson right side. Shoots over Thompson. And that one's good. Thompson.
As his career has developed, Klay has added this to his arsenal, becoming more than just a shooter.
Pass to Bibby. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Thompson's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And Boston calls time here.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The kick out to Simmons. Back to Young. Beyond the arc. Wilson grabs the board. And it's Las Vegas with the ball. They trail by 1. Lowry outside. Here's Thompson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for Boston. Beal outside. Pass to Young. Back to Beal. Just 5 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Such a tough guard. I mean, Beal mixing it up inside, coming out on top in that battle.
And here's Thompson for three. Pure from three-point range.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Las Vegas. Driving inside. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Left side Simmons. Up in time. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's Las Vegas. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, guys, what do you think about what we've seen from Las Vegas?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And there it is for him.
Yeah, you love to see that. Really solid stuff from Young and close.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
Lowry, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
It's tipped.
Well, you have to deny these easy shots when you can't. They send a clear message to your opponent.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Young. He's scoreless. Yep, that one's good.
Nice work by Young. He can be a pest.
Outside Young. Here's Nance. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Adams grabs the miss.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Lowry, no good. Boston trails by 6. Pass to Levine. Adams grabs the miss. Outside Young. Lowry surveys the D. Good D by Harris.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Outside Young. Out to Harris. Boston needs to get off a shot here. There's Young with the 3. They get it back. And they'll pin that one on Larry Nance. That's his first foul of the game. Young with it. Nance covering. Back to Young. Clock at 6. Nice D from Nance.
Everything right except the finish. Has to keep focused all the way through the play.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's his first foul. And it's Las Vegas with the ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Out to Harris. The 3-ball. Again, the miss by Las Vegas. Boston trails by 6. Here's Hornacek. Again, the miss by Boston. In transition. And Harris throws it down.
A solid athlete with a good vertical. Harris knows how to get inside and hammer it home.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Las Vegas leading by 9. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. For 3, Conley gets the 3 ball to go. Conley's got 6.
Well, look, Conley's known as a great passer, but he's also a fantastic three-point shooter.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And we finished off one half of play. It's Las Vegas. They lead by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. We've got an exciting basketball game coming your way in just a moment. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. The stage is set. The fans are buzzing. And two teams ready to go. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. We'll see Las Vegas taking on Anchorage. Here's Thompson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
One of the purest shooters you'll ever see. Thompson's form impeccable.
Adams outside. To the inside. Thompson misses.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Wilson into the lane. Thompson surveying the floor. Lock at 6. Pass to Wilson. Outside, Aguirre. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
On the wing, Thompson. The three-pointer, no good. Down low. Adams' shot is good.
And that's a timely pass, setting her teammate up for success.
Thompson outside. Pass to Jackson. Lets it go from 14. Out to the wing. Harris outside. Kicks it out to Wilson. Wilson left side.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
I like the smooth release on her shot there. That's the product of practice.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris.
Substitution on the court.
A minute 50 left to play here in the first. Out to the right wing. Thompson outside. Pass to Jackson. Here's Aguirre. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Now Adams. Aguirre covering. And here we go. Anchorage fast break. Iverson no good. So it's Las Vegas now. Trailing by 2. Here's Thompson. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
One of the purest shooters you'll ever see. Thompson's form impeccable.
Thompson inside the line. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Thompson's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Here's Wembanyama. Good.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Thompson from long range. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got 7 points.
That's a nice kick. Great feel for where to move with it.
Wembanyama, no good. Pass to Thompson. Here's Harris. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Las Vegas ahead. Leading by 3. Let's take... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from Las Vegas so far, guys, what are you seeing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Nance outside. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Iverson.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
To the right side. 6 to shoot. Reese. Las Vegas leading by 3. Pass to Nance. Adams outside. And Adams with the slam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Outside Lowry. And here's Anthony from the arc. The offensive rebound. Wembanyama down low. And Duckworth pulls it down. You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
Las Vegas leading by 5. Here's Lowry. Wembanyama with the rebound.
You challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Young for 3. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Nance with it. Now Anthony defending. And it's slammed in by Duckworth.
Credit the defensive timing by Lowry. He was reading the eyes of the ball handler right before he picked it off.
Now a timeout call by Anchorage. Anchorage trails by 7. Easy money for Wembanyama.
At well over 7 feet tall. Inside is easy money for Victor.
Conley into the lane. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A 3 off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Harris outside. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Las Vegas leading by 5. Conley with the 3. Pass to Thompson. And Thompson sends it back.
In terms of off guards, Thompson is an all-defensive team-level player, can compete with the best of them.
Anchorage shooting their first free throw of the contest. Free throw no good for Wembanyama.
Anchorage, Victor Wembanyama.
16 seconds left in the first half of the game. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Out to Harris. Latre. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Harris has got 5 now.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Las Vegas leads by 6. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kicks it out to Wilson. Shoots the 3. The shot, no good. Anchorage trails by 6. Thompson for 3. Wilson grabs the board. Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 7 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. And the second chance effort by Jackson.
Well, Jackson Jr. has a great feel around the glass, creating second chance opportunities.
Harris outside. Pass to Wilson. Harris outside. Clock at 4. And shot on the way. Las Vegas again missing. Anchorage trails by 4. Here's the screen. Outside Wilson. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Second chance points. Jackson using his size on the offensive glass.
Pass to Thompson. Outside Wilson. Driving to the basket. No one near Conley as he lets it go. Las Vegas again missing. We've known about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s defensive acumen, but GA much improved as a scorer as well.
Yeah, her range out beyond the arc and his handle, I think it's underrated. One of the top two-way bigs in our league.
Jackson misses. And here's Las Vegas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. For 3, Harris. Las Vegas again missing. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Iverson. It's hauled in by Harris.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Conley gets the bucket.
Offense is all about ball movement. She knows you have to share the love out
there. Here's Iverson. Kicks it out to Wilson. Thompson outside. For the three. Goes back up. And the layup by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 points.
Well, we know he can space the floor, but Jackson is still at his best in the paint.
Both teams will make substitutions. Pass to Wilson. Here's Adams. Harris looking it over. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Las Vegas shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Here's Iverson. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Las Vegas ahead. Up 3. And right. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so it's Young who brings it up for Anchorage. It's a 3-point game. Here's Wembanyama. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The first one falls. And Las Vegas making a change here. Both free throws good from Duckworth. And Anchorage with possession. Outside Lowry. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside for Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Over Conley. It's hauled in by Harris. Las Vegas leading by 3. Here's Duckworth. Good. And Harris gets the assist.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
Pass to Aguirre. It's stolen by Nance. One-on-one fast break. Wilson with the block.
Denied at the rim. She said, not in my house.
Now a timeout called by Anchorage.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
And Las Vegas making a change here. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Anchorage's coach was going over with his guys. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Pass to Adams. Conley with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Here's Thompson. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. They need this. Oh! Gilgeous-Alexander slams it down!
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Here's Wilson. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, that is no easy finish. She held her ground even with the contact.
Pass to Anthony. From past the arc, it's hauled in by Harris. Thompson outside. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Aguirre. Pass to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Down to Memphis, Tennessee, my love. I ain't saying I agree, my love. I'm just telling you the things that I see, my love. I got jokes and cash. Those are 4 things I can guarantee, my love. Hey,
baby girl, let me see you do your dance. Let me see you twirl. Shaking in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world.
Yeah. Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor. Impress me,
baby girl. Let me see you do your dance. Let me see you twirl. Shaking in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah.
Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor. Impress me.
Out there in the city eating Western takeaways, and he packed up his guitar and tried to find a place to play. But they against his head and made sure he was. And his last thoughts were the things he didn't say. Right on, right on, right on. She woke up in the morning and she claimed her JSA.
Welcome in, Hoops fans. Glad to have you with us. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. Hi, and thanks for being with us tonight as we get ready for Hoops, brought to you by 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Pass to Thompson. Off target from three-point range. Thompson fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
Thompson outside. For three, Durant. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Taking 3 shots.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A. Most definitely. The in it. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Outside Conley. Driving to the basket. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Great recognition there from Conley. He saw an opening and took it.
Out of bounds. It'll be Las Vegas ball. Here's Conley. Thompson outside. Harris outside. McDyess with a rebound. Right side Durant. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
A solid athlete with a good vertical. Harris knows how to get inside and hammer it home.
Down low. Here's Adams. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Shot clock at 6. They get it back. Outside Durant. The 3. And it's Harris with the rebound. Here's Las Vegas. Out to the right wing. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Atlanta trails by 4. Knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adams.
Substitution on the court.
Outside Young. Pass to Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. To end the drought. And it's Harris with the rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Young misses. Las Vegas leading by 4. Inside. Back to Thompson. Harris outside. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Well, I like seeing Harris be aggressive inside. He's more than capable of making you pay for this.
Wow. Vision on full display there.
And here's Thompson. Lowry outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And so it's Las Vegas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Las Vegas.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Lowry drawing the double team. And Nance with the slam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Yeah, you're not going to find too many floor generals better than Young.
Pass to Duckworth. Now here's Nance. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Guys are going to be open like that with consistent ball movement.
Outside Young. Parker right side. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Las Vegas shooting their first free throw of the contest. Lowry, no good on the free throw.
Drafted all the way back in 2006. Kyle Lowry is still a quality point guard in this league. That's really impressive.
Pass to Harris. Back to Lowry. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Lowry's gotten his second bucket.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Conley looking for an opening. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it. Down.
And you can't let Harris get this close to the basket. When you do, this is what happens.
Pass to Young. Over Harris. Young misses. Las Vegas leading by 6. Now here's Adams. A minute 29 left in the second. Nance outside. Las Vegas needs to get off a shot. For 3, Conley. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Aguirre. Knocks it down from distance. Aguirre's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Both teams will make substitutions. And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Returning fouls. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
You know, Harris isn't just a jump shooter. He's also skilled at finding avenues to the rim.
Adams a screen. The 3 from Thompson. Adams grabs the miss. Las Vegas leading by 5. To the paint. Conley with the ball. And here's Harris outside. The shot won't fall.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Las Vegas up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Harris on the wing. The rebound by Atlanta. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And Atlanta with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Thompson with another miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or getting to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
5 on the clock. Thompson. Deflected.
Look at that rim protection. He just erased that shot.
Las Vegas leading by 5. To the inside. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
No good on the second free throw. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
They're one of the greatest shooters ever. Thompson's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Jacks up a 3. And Atlanta misses again. Fires from deep. McDyess with a rebound. Atlanta trails by 6. Kicks it out to Parker. And Atlanta misses again. Pass to Conley. Las Vegas moving that ball around. Here's Wilson. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. And Las Vegas leads by 8.
You know, this offense benefits from her being assertive like that.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Up top, Parker. Still no points. For 3, Durant. And Atlanta misses again.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Wilson. Atlanta trails by 8. Easy money for KD inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Back to Conley. And Parker pulls it down.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. There's a screen. Puts up a 3. They get it again. Pass to Durant. This one for 3. Durant with another miss. Las Vegas leading by 6. To the middle. Here's Harris. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all 3 levels.
The 3 from Thompson. The kick to Durant. Here's Parker. Out to the wing. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harris left side. The 3 is up. Doesn't go for him. Here's McDyess. And so it's Las Vegas. Up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Atlanta trails by 8. Here's Cassell. Off target with the 3. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Flushed home, and he had no intention of laying that in.
Here's McDyess. And some very quick points for him on that possession. McDyess has got his first basket.
Well, you have to be a great passer to average double-figure assists, and that's something Young has done multiple times.
Here's Thompson. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Well, he was ready for that pass, and that's exactly what you want from guys playing off the ball.
Thompson outside. Adams a screen. Down low. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Yeah, the defense has to be so worried about Clay getting his own shot. So in the pick and roll, it gives Thompson a chance to move it.
What a take. You love to see guys getting aggressive, getting downhill. Great effort.
Thompson outside. For three. The shot no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Oh, the swat by Adams.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
Clay Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Check in with Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first three you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
Okay, thank you, Allie. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game. They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
He drops it from range.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Pass to Iverson. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. Here's Aguirre. And Atlanta misses again. Las Vegas leading by 12. And here is Thompson. Back to Conley. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Pass to McDyess. Outside for Wembanyama. And he connects with a jumper.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
To the inside. Here's Adams. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Three-pointer. A nice shot by Doncic.
3 points.
Here's Las Vegas. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Adams. Here's Thompson. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
From deep, here's Doncic. Thompson with some nice D. Pass to Adams. Now here's Thompson. Up and over Doncic. And Las Vegas getting another bucket right there.
You expect this from an elite scorer like Thompson. Let's just hope he can maintain this rhythm.
So it's Las Vegas picking up the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian.
Greetings, everyone. An enticing showdown here on 2K Sports. We're so glad you could join us. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Ali LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Welcome, everyone, to our 2K Sports broadcast. We have a great game on tap for you. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Ali LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. It's Louisville facing Las Vegas.
Oh, how about the dunk right there? I love seeing him go up with that force.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Finished off the break.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Conley. Good D by Siakam. And here's Louisville. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. Oh, easy 2 points from Bowen. You don't need a ton of offense from Bruce. He makes his impact defensively.
Off his foot, and it's being called a kickball. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Cassell. Good work there as it goes. Cassell's got 6 points.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no sign of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Back to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Pass to Adams. .130 left here in the first quarter. Here's Bowen. It's hauled in by Adams. Las Vegas trails by 12. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Las Vegas again missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Cassell. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Wilson. Puts up a three. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
I mean, you can't be more ready to fire off your shot than she was. That is believing in yourself.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's Louisville with it, following the miss by Michael Conley. And the basket by Raja. Raja's got 8 points.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
With 2 seconds left. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And so it's Louisville. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Louisville.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Pass to Duckworth. To the middle. And Adams with the slam.
And in terms of size, he's not your typical center. But, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Nance. Off with the layup. Louisville leading by 18. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Bowen, good.
And from that distance, that's a tough shot to guard.
Now here's Nance. He has yet to score. And the jam by Larry Nance.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Pass to Thompson. From deep three-point land. The shot's good. Cassell making the play. Thompson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Young, no good. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Chuck Person.
And Stan, you think about the skill level of Trae Young. What makes him, in your opinion, such a tough cover?
Well, I think the best thing about Trae Young, Kevin, is as much of a scorer he is, he's even better as a passer. And so it's hard to commit a second defender to Trae Young all the time because he will find the open people and create great shots for his team.
Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Well, that contact does nothing to Zion. He's just way too strong.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. No good from outside. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Young from deep three-point range. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Thompson from long range. A three-pointer is right on target.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Pass to Person. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Lets it fly from 18. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Louisville out in front, running away with it.
35.
And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Conley gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
To the paint. Here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
Pass to Adams. Down low. Here's Harris. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Great atmosphere in this building tonight. The fans were primed for this game.
And Harris drops them both.
Well, one thing you notice about Tobias Harris, he is a worker, a true professional who just wants to do the best job he can for his team, and we've seen the results over the years.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Second team foul.
And just using that experience, Conley adept at drawing contact and getting to the line.
Williamson outside. Gasol inside. Pass to Williamson. Banked in off the glass. And that's now 6 points for Zion Williamson.
Well, that's why the offense works so hard to get the ball to Zion inside. He's so reliable in that.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Las Vegas foul.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Personal foul.
Good luck guarding Zion when he's attacking. He is a force.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
Here's Young. After the basket by Las Vegas. Open shot. Thompson drops one in from the wing. That's now 8 points for Klay Thompson.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. So both teams making some changes here. Louisville leading by 17. Right wing. Bowen's shot is off. Thompson outside. Pass to Wilson. Harris looking it over. Now Lowry. He's covered by Cassell. Here's Bowen. That falls. Great assist by Sam Cassell. Bowen's got 7 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And there it is for him.
You got to love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Here's Thompson. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. To the inside. Adams. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Here's Raja. And a missed layup. Las Vegas trails by 17. Shot from the wing. Stolen by Thompson. And they're pushing it up. Here's Siakam. Here's Cassell. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 13.
gets the ball and takes that shot. It's that simple.
And a deep three from Lowry. Las Vegas again missing. And so it's Louisville closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Pass to Thompson. Here's Cassell. Over by Conley. Out to Thompson. Siakam outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And it's Conley penetrating. Lowry has the open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
5 to shoot. Louisville needs to get off a shot. Bowen's shot is off. Las Vegas trails by 20. Right side, Conley. A huge two-handed slam.
Nice pass. You have to appreciate the way Lowry plays. He sees it all.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Out of bounds, Las Vegas takes possession.
Yeah, that's a pass he's got to catch. Maybe just starting to relax a little too much with that lead.
Harris outside. This one for 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Here's Raja. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Harris inside. The shot from the low post is good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing. Cassell is a crafty player. He takes his drive right into the defender and gets fouled.
At the line for the away team.
And so Cassell nails both of them. And it's Conley with the ball for Las Vegas. Going inside, and it's blocked.
When your defense is challenged like that, you need guys to rise to the occasion.
Las Vegas trails by 20. Thompson for 3. Pass to Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Michael Conley picks one up.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Here's Lowry. Las Vegas again missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
On the wing, Bridges. It's good!
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Driving the lane with the shot. Thompson outside. Takes the 3. Missed on the 3. So it's Las Vegas now. It's an 18-point game. Mikal Bridges connects on the chase. And here's Louisville. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. it's Louisville winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and
Drop that account. So if you're living the day, cause you work every day, take a second just to remember the person inside that I know. Psycho. So just feel the rage at the front of the stage. Put your hands up and show me that you're ready for the inner revival. But it can't be revival. L-A-M-O-N-T then S.
Finally feeling like I'm alive now. Every day without any.
Greetings, everyone. An enticing showdown here on 2K Sports. We're so glad you could join us. Our game tonight featuring Las Vegas as they go up against Baltimore. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Hi, everyone, and thanks for joining us tonight. We've got some exciting basketball ahead. Hi, everyone, this is Kevin Harlan, and alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. We'll see Las Vegas taking on Baltimore. And here's Las Vegas. Pass to Thompson. Out to Harris. Latre. Baltimore with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Williamson. Wilson grabs the board. And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
A solid athlete with a good vertical. Harris knows how to get inside and hammer it home.
Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Again, the miss by Baltimore. To the paint. And stolen by Thompson.
Las Vegas foul. Melvin Adams. First personal foul.
Here's Williamson. Pass to Cassell. Kicks it out to Williamson.
Right on top of that. Her defense can be suffocated.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with the soft touch to make.
Shots good by Wilson. Baltimore on offense. It's a 3-point game. Outside Robinson. Thompson in the corner. Stolen by Thompson. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Pass to Conley. Harris outside. 6 to shoot. Divac with the block.
I mean, what more can you do when it comes to interior defense? That's perfect.
There's a screen by Robinson. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Adams. Las Vegas leading by 3. Pass to Wilson. Back to Thompson. Now Harris, guarded by Robinson. And slam dunk by Harris.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
Now here is Robinson. Still scoreless. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Pass to Conley. To the middle. Here's Reed. And then Reed slams it in.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Las Vegas ahead. They're up by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen from Las Vegas so far, guys, what are you seeing?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Conley gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
The kick out to Young. Nance outside.
First personal foul. First team foul. Las Vegas substitution.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now here's Conley. To the wing right side. Outside, Reed. From downtown. Conley's shot is off.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
A shot by Lowry, no good.
Oops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Here's Reed. Drills the three-pointer. Reed's got the lead up to 1 now for Baltimore.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Here's Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Pass to Bowen. Picked by Reed. To the wing on the left. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Duckworth with it. And it's Toppin picking him up. And it's Conley penetrating.
Playing strong defense inside the paint there. They'll think twice before trying that again.
Pass to Wiggins. Over Lowry. And Baltimore again with the bucket. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Baltimore.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Home team foul. Bruce Bowen. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Las Vegas substitution. Tobias Harris.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
I like seeing Conley look for his shot because it puts defenses in compromising situations.
Team foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And Conley drops them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Pass to Bowen. Fires the three. Kept alive. Back to Conley. Clock at 6. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, easy 2 points from Bowen. You don't need a ton of offense from Bruce. He makes his impact defensively.
Out to Conley. Over Conley. Las Vegas again missing. Baltimore leading by 4. Reed misses. Thompson right side. Harris outside. Reed with the rebound. Conley feeling it out. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Baltimore on top as they end the second quarter with a 13-4 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the team.
And Adams with the slam.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Outside, Reed misses the 3. So it's Las Vegas now. Thompson from long range. Reed with the rebound. Wiggins up top. Pass to Reed. And here's Conley outside. Up again. Launches a 3. It's good from long range. Bowen's got the lead up to 5 now for Baltimore.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense, a legit threat from beyond the arc.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Picked by Reed. Baltimore needs to get off a shot here. And it's Wiggins missing. Las Vegas trails by 3. To the inside. Outside Wilson. Out to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
And what a pass from her right there. You love seeing this kind of team.
Count that one from Toppin.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Back to Conley. Wilson left side. Here's Toppin. And it's off from 3-point range. Thompson with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
On defense, Baltimore. They lead by 4. Here's Lowry. Makes it off the glass.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Robinson. Pass to Cassell. A 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Las Vegas. Stolen by Thompson. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. A 3-pointer, no good. Here's Lowry. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, Las Vegas scores.
Well, he's been around for so long. Lowry has seen everything. Knew where to go off the pick for the bucket.
Down low. Divac. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First team foul.
And give him credit for attacking inside and forcing the defense to compromise.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. On the wing, Nance. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Williamson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Williamson's got his first 2 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Baltimore leads by just 3. And right after... We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Baltimore leading by 3. Pass to Thompson. It's Clay off the drive. Can't connect from short range.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And slam dunk by Harris.
Well, Conley has always been a reliable playmaker. He knows how to set a guy up.
It's hauled in by Harris. And it's Harris with the ball for Las Vegas. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Williamson outside. Pass to Robinson. Again, the miss by Baltimore.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
To take the lead.
At 6'9" with that 7'2" wingspan, Nance gives you good size, and we know how explosive he is athletically.
Shooting for Las Vegas.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Thompson right side. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That is his first foul of the game.
Las Vegas substitution.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Inside. Here's Divac. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And the first one drops. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And Harris, wide open. He shoots. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harris has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Las Vegas leading by 3. Out to Thompson. Here's Adams. Into the lane. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Obi Toppin.
Well, you can't be too aggressive defensively because the refs will call stuff like this.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And it's Conley penetrating. Wiggins surveying the floor. After Reed. Right wing. Lets it go with the 3. Connects from three-point range.
And this is what we want to see more of from Wiggins, delivering a huge basket for his team.
Baltimore on offense. They trail by 1. Now, here's Tucker. Here's the drive. Shot clock at 6. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Bowen. Hit by Reed. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from outside.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And so it's Baltimore with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got the sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Big body black truck with the wide grill. So black, low jack, if they try still. Get money, money, make money, money, money. See, grinning, but ain't nothing funny. This what I earn, can't take nothing from me. To whom it may concern, girl, break from the dummy. He ain't bringing nothing to the table but his hunger. Remind me of when I was 30 years younger. Well-seasoned veteran, long hot summer. Chick on my arm, she a strong block stunner. Top, aiming for the stars. If you choose, save it for the bars. Grapes in the fruit fight, save it for the jars. Jam that I made me famous for the cars. Let's go. Yeah, certified stunner. Who among us is a certified stunner? Did enough to live twice, you a newcomer. I'm a certified stunner, talk nice. Certified stunner. Who among us is a certified stunner? Did enough to live twice, you a newcomer. I'm a certified stunner.
Back when I was young and too brave, knew my arm was too short to box with guy, but through phase. Had to strategize, now I beat the block a few ways. Throw a punchline, jab, pop, weave. Up in the right hook, that's they can't evade. JD can punch me in from right here. Type of hit you can't stage. Punch me in again. Go left, I'm south.
Hello and welcome. Glad you could join us here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. Hi, everyone. Thank you for being with us. We've got an exciting Hoops broadcast coming your way on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Here's Parker. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Parker outside. Pass to Bridges. Here's McDyess. And it's Harris with the rebound. Thompson with it. Parker picks him up. And here's Adams. Thompson outside. Back to Adams. Clock at 6. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Parker. Fades back. Wembanyama's shot is good.
And look at the soft touch. The rookie, Wembanyama, has really gotten this dialed in.
And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
It's Parker on the attack. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Here's Las Vegas. Pass to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. To the middle. McDyess, good.
Well, the defense has to offer more resistance, or he's just going to keep scoring down there.
To the wing on the left. Here's Conley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Well, the leadership and steadiness Mike Conley brings to his team can't be overstated. A true locker room leader and a vet who sets a great tone out on the floor.
Now here's Young. Pass to McDyess. Takes a 3. And it's Harris with the rebound. The 3 from Thompson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Now here's Thompson. Puts up a 3. And it's Harris with the rebound. .59 seconds left in the first quarter. The 3 is up. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
You know, Harris blossomed into a stretch big, putting tons of work into his three-point stroke.
To win the run. And the layup is good. McDyess has got his second basket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Ooh, rejected by Harris.
What a hustle play by Harris. Getting to the shot and shutting it down.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. They trail by 6. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Lowry. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And so it's Las Vegas, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they're deep. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Las Vegas.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score. It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting your way back.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Substitution on the court.
The 3, Conley. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Now Young. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Noel. The shot. And Conley grabs the miss. Las Vegas leading by 14. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Nance with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Bridges. To the paint. Here's Noel. And Noel hammers it down.
That's a timely pass, setting her teammate up for success.
Here's Duckworth. Again the miss by Las Vegas. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Conley goes in. Pass to Adams. Shoots over Bridges. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Mikal Bridges. Las Vegas shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. It's Parker on the attack. And Parker throws it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Pass to Harris. Shot clock at 6. And Harris throws it down.
A solid athlete with a good vertical. Harris knows how to get inside and hammer it home.
Here's Parker. Conley with some nice D. Las Vegas leading by 12. Pass to Adams. Back to Thompson. Here's the 3. The rebound by Bridges.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Klay Thompson picks one up. Albuquerque shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And every year, Bridges seems to take another leap. His work ethic and drive to improve is impressive.
Out to Thompson. The 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
You know, what a feedback to the outside. Moving the ball with conviction.
Bridges down low. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Pass to Thompson. Thompson with a steal. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
Here's Wilson. He's guarded by Bridges. Harris outside. Back to Thompson. And so it's Las Vegas earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Las Vegas leading by 10. Pass to Harris. There's the 3. Thompson's shot is off. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
Thompson with a steal. Bridges down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Look, this is the tenacity you love to see inside. He's not afraid of the physicality.
Bridges hits them both. And it's Las Vegas with the ball. 6-point game. Thompson outside. Pass to Wilson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harris. And the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession. The 3 from Thompson. On offense, here's Albuquerque. Bridges misses. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Wilson. Out to Thompson. For 3, Conley. Thompson pulls it in. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
So sick. the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Pass to Conley. Six to shoot. And here's Harris. Unloads. He shoots it. And that one's good from Conley. Conley's got 6.
Just a veteran play by Conley there, giving the D no time to react off the catch.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
And here's Thompson for 3. McDyess with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Bridges outside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Each year, it feels like Harris becomes more and more versatile. He's really working to get others involved.
Albuquerque shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. So both teams making some changes here. Bridges hits them both. 59 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Outside Young.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for Albuquerque.
46 seconds left in the third. Here's Young. In attack mode, Trae Young.
Yeah, you love to see that. Really solid stuff from Young in close.
Pass to Noel. And Noel hammers it down.
Assistant.
Sure, why settle for the layup when you can just jam it home? You gotta love the aggressive finish.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Young. Ooh, the soft teardrop by Young.
Look at that touch. Not many do it better than Young.
No way. They need to use more force down low or it'll get sent right back.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Bridges. Here's Harris. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Las Vegas. They're up by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you.
31.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Here's Bridges. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Stolen by Young. In transition. To tie it up. Out to Bridges. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And it's Las Vegas with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. To the inside. Here's Duckworth. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, Harris has always been known as a team-first guy, as evidenced there by passes like this.
Oh, no good on the layup. Las Vegas leading by 4. Outside Conley. Lowry outside. Here's Duckworth. 5 to shoot. And he gets it to go from the low block.
Yeah, showing great vision that time. And that pass is right on the money.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. So both teams changing it up here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, you know, in the NBA, every point counts, and you certainly don't want to give anything away at the line.
Man, Thompson gets it to go.
As his career has developed, Clay has added this to his arsenal, becoming more than just a shooter.
Here's Bridges, and the layup is good. Bridges has got 14 points now in the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
They needed one, and he came through big time.
Inside. Pass to Wilson. From the wing. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Parker right side. Here's McDyess. Some nice passing by Albuquerque here. Adams comes with a double. Here's Wembanyama. Ooh, poked away. McDyess's shot is off. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Las Vegas. The lead is 2. Conley on the attack. To the inside. And it's good.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Harris's shot is good. And the action on hold. It appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Man, that's tough to see.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yeah, teams do everything they can to protect against it, but at this point, all you can do is hope he's not gone for too long.
And they go to the intentional foul. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul. For Las Vegas, Mike Conley. Taking 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead. That'll be a 5-second call.
Las Vegas ball.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Takes the 3. That shot off.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And here's Harris outside. He can't get it to go. So it's Las Vegas picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching.
disappointing. Then pass it to my spine. You try to dap me up after the show. No, 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 no. You wanna, yeah, you wanna. No, 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 no. She's so good at what she do, I might bust a move. Jobbing on the lock while I sprinkle. Happen when I'm.
Hi, everyone. Thank you for being with us. We've got an exciting Hoops broadcast coming your way on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. Hi, and thanks for being with us tonight as we get ready for Hoops, brought to you by 2K Sports. Here we go. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We've got the visitors facing the home team.
Brandon Jennings.
Jennings' shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Guys, that is how you send a message defensively.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Jennings. 6 on the shot clock. Counted.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Andrew Wiggins.
And yep, it's good.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Now here's Thompson. Wilson, no good. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Wilson. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Thompson right side. And the layup is good.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
Here's Jennings. Pass to Bowen. Here's Jennings. Anchorage moving the ball around. Anchorage needs to get off a shot. Shoot from the baseline. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And Las Vegas making a change here. 1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. Down low. Here's Adams. It's rebounded by Divac. Wiggins outside. Pulls up on the wing. And another miss by Anchorage.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Thompson. To the left wing. Pass to Wilson. Now here's Harris. 5 to shoot. Here's Adams. That one's wide left. Anchorage leading by 4. To the left side wing. Lowry with a steal. Thompson outside. Pass to Wilson. And here's Adams. .29 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Wiggins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, the first overall pick in 2014, Andrew Wiggins has carved out a nice career as a scoring wing.
Both good from the line that time. Las Vegas trails by 6. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Bowen.
Bruce Bowen.
Chops one in from the wing.
Whew. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Here's Lowry. off with the layup. And so it's Anchorage with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Anchorage is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And Las Vegas, another three.
Well, he's been doing it for such a long time. The defense has to play Lowry tougher from three.
Pass to Bowen. It's Wiggins on the wing. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Nance outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Jennings. No good on the three.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Lowry outside. They swipe it. Here's Wilson. Nice D from Nance.
Well, there's the craftiness of Lowry. He's always excelled at drawing fouls.
It's his first trip to the line, and he drops the first. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Up top, Randall. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Adams. Adams grabs the miss. Nance outside. Las Vegas moving that ball around. Oh, Adams with the block.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor. And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Harris on the wing. And Harris throws it down.
A solid athlete with a good vertical. Harris knows how to get inside and hammer it home.
Outside Durant. Over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Adams. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Pass to Conley. From behind the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
When guys get open, you got to reward them with the pass.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move.
Don't even try to defend that. What a move, Julius Randle.
Driving in. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Bowen. Again, Anchorage. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Las Vegas. Harris outside. Left side Conley. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Las Vegas. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the wing, Thompson. Thompson goes up. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
With surgically repaired leg. I mean, come on. Thompson has made it all the way back after a series of tough breaks.
Randall, right side. Out to the right wing. Here's Adams. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Here's Thompson. Oh, play! Thompson with the bounce. Get up, play.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Here's Jennings. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Outside Conley. Outside Durant. From deep. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Pass to Wilson. Adams grabs the miss. And it's Anchorage with the ball. Durant looking around. Here's Jennings to the middle. Lets it go from the wing. He can't get that one to fall.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Pass to Adams. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Adams. To the inside. Harris. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
He's often labeled as an outside shooter, but Harris does most of his scoring inside.
Here's Jennings. No good on the triple. Las Vegas leading by 5. Harris up top. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, one thing you notice about Tobias Harris, he is a worker, a true professional who just wants to do the best job he can for his team. And we've seen the results over the years.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Some changes for Anchorage. The free throw drops for Harris.
Capable of playing both the 3 and 4 spots, Harris's versatility is his greatest strength.
Las Vegas moving that ball around. Off target with the 3. Goes up on the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. Las Vegas leading by 4. Thompson outside. Lowry outside. Now Adams. Las Vegas needs to get off a shot. Again the miss by Las Vegas. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Wiggins left side. Outside Rubio. Here's Birdsong. And it's all from three-point range. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Las Vegas. They lead by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Wiggins outside. Shoots over Nance. Wiggins, no good. Las Vegas leading by 4. The kick out to Nance. With the teardrop. Blocked!
That's just fantastic rim protection right there. You can tell she relishes coming away with blocks at the basket.
Pass to Wilson.
Wilson.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Harris. It's good. And Las Vegas leads by 4.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all 3 levels.
To the wing on the left. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Yeah, it seems like every night we get someone trying to break the glass.
Out left to the wing. Inside. Here's Duckworth. It's rebounded by Divac. Right side, Rubio. Pass to Bertong. Back to Rubio. It's Wiggins on the wing. To take the lead. And he can't get that one. 1:58 left in the final quarter. Here's Duckworth. Pounded by Wiggins. Outside Conley. Pass to Duckworth. The baseline, Jay. The rebound by Anchorage. A minute 29 left to play in the fourth. Here's Divac. Now here's Wiggins. Wiggins gets a step. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
Nance left side. Out to Lowry. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Both teams deciding to change it up. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Allie, thank you. Pass to Bertone. Harris on the wing. Out to the wing. Here's Jennings. To the paint. To take the lead. Adams grabs the miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
Here's Wiggins. That shot missing. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
Wiggins for three. Can't hit that one. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. No good. So it's Las Vegas picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Well, folks, that's good.
All that you doing fake, you just a pretender. They say my flow so cold, but I still bring the heat. I peep. See, I got some bread, so they won't be with us. Bad hair and nails done, that don't feet. You ain't cause you ain't him, but she like ski. I'ma run me up that cheese and walk these beats.
I'm Mr. Too Slippery. I'm with the sharks, you with the fishes. Hop straight out the Bentley, I'm the biggest. Caution sign on my neck, a 60.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Too Ski. Matter of fact, call me Mr. Chase That Cheese. Grams on my wrist cost like 10 G's. I feel like Buzz got all these carrots on my teeth.
Welcome, everyone, to our broadcast. This is 2K Sports, bringing you tonight's game. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Welcome, everyone. So happy to have you along for this 2K Sports presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. We'll see Las Vegas facing the home team. Now, here is Young. Pops in the layup for two.
Nice work by Young. He can be a pest in there.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Now, here's Barrett. Outside for SGA. Now Las Vegas moving it up. Harris outside. Outside Conley. Out to Harris. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson for the triple. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Barrett. From downtown. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Thompson inside the line. Out to Conley. And there's the drive. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on R.J. Barrett.
I like seeing Conley look for his shot because it puts defenses in compromising situations.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
Now, here's Wilson. Adams. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. It's Barrett on the wing. Shoots a three. Good on the three-point shot.
Oh, Barrett likes to shoot threes at a steady clip, and he's pretty free with those shots.
Conley into the lane. And finished off by Conley.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
SGA's shot is good.
An expert at getting into the lane and creating havoc. SGA.
Out to Thompson. And the three ball is good.
It's like a sixth sense. Sometimes you just know someone's out there with the look.
Here's Young. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, I love how gritty Young can be. He's not a big guy, but he plays big against contact.
Thompson outside. Kick out to Adams. Out left to the wing. Wilson. And another three for Las Vegas.
Listen, she's going to open up a lot of the floor for herself when she's hitting those threes. It's about more than the points there.
Outside Conley. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Barrett wide open. He fires. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Young's shot is off.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Now here's Durant. Randall outside. Randall is doubled. No good on that one. And Young, here we go. Nance outside. And the Nance slams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategies. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Hero looking over the defense. Outside, Levine. 6 to shoot. Outside, Barrett. Over Nance. Barrett, no good.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Out to Nance. Back to Lowry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Drafted all the way back in 2006, Kyle Lowry is still a quality point guard in this league. That's really impressive. Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Las Vegas leading by 3. Outside Conley. Inside. Here's Adams. Misses in close. Hero with it. Conley picks him up. Outside, Hero. And the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hero. Scoreless thus far. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Adams. To the paint. Here's Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
A solid athlete with a good vertical. Harris knows how to get inside and hammer it home.
The two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player. No surprise here. LaVine loves pulling up the landing gear.
Here's Conley. A shot's good on the assist by Nance.
Larry Nance.
Conley's got the lead up to 7 now for Las Vegas.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
For 3, Barrett. It's rebounded by Kyle Lowry. And so Lowry will bring it up for Las Vegas. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Nance outside. Back to Harris. He gets it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Las Vegas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Conley gets the bucket. Conley's got the first basket of the third quarter for Las Vegas.
Yeah, not just a jump shooter. Conley is also adept at finding real estate close to the rim.
Now Harris, after the missed 3 from Trae Young. Harris outside. And he lays it straight in.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ingram right side. The teardrop falls in. Ingram's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
Here's Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
There is no stopping that. Wembanyama with the forceful finish.
Pass to Thompson. Out to Harris. 3-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Harris has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he drew attention inside and then kicks the ball out.
Ingram right side. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing. And he drops that one in.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
Pass to Thompson. And 1:01 left from the third quarter of the game. Outside, Barrett. Ingram outside. It's Barrett on the wing. Ingram outside. Nice jump shot. Good.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. So outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's ready to talk things through with them. Thompson no good on the free throw.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
It's out of bounds to Las Vegas. They'll retain possession. And so it's Las Vegas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Young with the ball. It's Barrett on the wing. Iverson outside. Pass to KD. Shot clock at 5. Onside, Barrett. It's stolen by Nance. Outside Lowry. They get it again. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of them.
Lowry drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Timeout.
And now an 11-point Las Vegas lead.
Lowry showing he still has that burst.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. So both teams making some changes here. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
Thank you once again, Allie. Las Vegas leading by 11. Thompson on the drive. Conley gets the bucket.
Klay Thompson.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Doncic outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's SGA. And that's good for 2. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Not someone you want to send to the foul line. Klay Thompson is nearly automatic from there.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Ingram. The three for Doncic. Doncic knocks in the three.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble, and he has got a maturity to his skill set.
On the wing, Harris. Banked in off the glass. And Las Vegas leads by 12.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now into the lineup for your
124 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Here's Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions. Don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Outside, Levine. 4 on the shot clock. No good on the three. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target from outside. For 3, Ingram. Good D by Thompson. And here's Las Vegas. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. And slam dunk by Harris.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw off from Harris. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. So we see Las Vegas taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. We'll see you next time.
Smiling for this. This she better than me, she on that IG model. Show to the superhero, so hot up my idol. When the bed, she on her type. All I want is, I ain't got no tape. Little, middle, sit right here on my type. Like put some dollars, my gloves, whoa, on my mic. What the f*** y'all talking about bodies for? Y'all just type.
Put up, I don't hang with rats, that's some new type. On the news type. Don't screw tight. Just a sad crew type. Got a bad at home voodoo type. Take down mega stallions by the crew type.
Text high level my shirt. Rasta type. I lay my dream. Rasta type. About to take a the turch. Shell monster type.
She don't speak no English, man, the top type. Me around her mouth cause I'm a boss type.
Lose control.
Baseline, melodies, got me in a chokehold. All day, all night, can't we?
Lose control.
Baseline, melodies, got me in a chokehold. All day, all night, can't we?
Lose control.
Feel it in my soul. Equilibrium, little high, little low. I ain't worried about the Wi-Fi code. Living in the moment till I get home. Ain't ain't gotta get too close. Don't come around if you can't take a joke. I ain't tripping if you're rich or you broke. This a move everybody know.
Baseline, melodies, got me in a chokehold. All day, all night.
Lose control.
Baseline, melodies, got me in a chokehold. All day, all night. Can't we
lose control?
She say she wanna fly me out, try me out. For her potty mouth, do ya? Try your best when depression choose ya. Your sundresses jump in like the bass while I calculate how much money it'll take till we free from this place. And she laugh, clink glass, think fast. Anywhere in this world you can have free that mind.
Lose control.
Ignorance is bliss. Don't tell me. You can spill the tea, I'ma sip. Baby, don't get mad, you some rip. I'm all about my bread and my chips. The music in my head never quits.
Lose control. Lose control. Lose control.
Baseline, melodies, got me in a chokehold. All day, all night. Can't we
lose control?
Baseline, melodies, got me in a chokehold. All day, all night. Can't we
lose control?
Hey, safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause he hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my riches for hard times. These just mad cause they in my archives. Jordan came back to if you play then you lay right there by your own kind. Tell him run his back like so-so. Got this rap here in the chokehold. Did a show out in Austin, shout out to Bobo. Moved out the trenches, now look how we live. Tell my BM to furnish the crib. Walk out the mall with some shoes for the kids. Deposit a check, my bank full of M's. Paid on my rent, now I'm up for the year. The view look crazy from here. What I paid for some dogs could've bought me veneers. Texas piece on my neck could've bought your career. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep it even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause he hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. Up in Cali, let my little brother, my little boy get whatever he want. Madam T don't be asking for much. The rest of that get a punch. Left wrist on some I had to stunt. Right wrist, I just did it because 600 the labor, you know how we coming. Tell them they ain't taking nothing. Standing on business with go get you some money. I just got off a tour, finna go on another one. Album done, finna drop me another one. Couple M's, finna run up another one. Super Bowl ring, I had to go double. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause he hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. We've got an exciting basketball game coming your way in just a moment. And tonight, it'll be Houston going up against Las Vegas. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. We welcome you to our 2K Sports broadcast. Some great basketball in store for you. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. We'll see Las Vegas facing the Elites. Offensive rebound. No good with the layup. And here's Las Vegas to the paint. It's not going to go for him.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Siakam. Adams, some nice D.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Here's Winter. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
When you get a look that close in, it is a great possession.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
And it's Houston's ball. Pass to Carr. And the layup's good off the glass.
You're setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Inside. Harris, good.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
Substitution on the court.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Winters with the bucket. Winters has got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Good on both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Back to Lowry. King with the steal. Out of bounds, Las Vegas takes possession.
Substitution.
And Las Vegas making a change here. And here's Las Vegas, trailing by 4. Here's Duckworth. He with the block.
Is there any better feeling than stuffing a shot near the hoop?
Shot's good by Carr.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now, here's Thompson. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
To the inside. Here's Duckworth. And it's slammed in by Duckworth.
Well, what a display of athletic ability. Hammering it down like that.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Back to Thompson. Harris outside. Driving in. And slam dunk by Harris.
You know, Harris isn't just a jump shooter. He's also skilled at finding avenues to the rim.
And the dunk by Carr.
And you're not going to get an easier deuce than that. Straight to the basket.
And slam dunk by Harris.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
King outside. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Elites lead by 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Elites.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And Stan, you think about the skill level of Trae Young. What makes him, in your opinion, such a tough cover?
Well, I think the best thing about Trae Young, Kevin, is as much of a scorer he is, he's even better as a passer. And so it's hard to commit a second defender to Trae Young all the time because he will find the open people and create great, great shots for his team.
Down low, here's Thomas. Rebounded by Duckworth. Nance outside. Pass to Young. Going inside. A shot's good on the assist by Nance.
Well, look, because of his shooting ability, you have to get up on Young, but then that makes it even easier for him to blow by you.
To the middle. Here's Nance. Comes up empty down low. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Las Vegas?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
A solid athlete with a good vertical. Harris knows how to get inside and hammer it home.
Cheat from outside. And another three for Houston.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
On the wing, Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Well, Conley is an excellent decision maker and floor general for this team.
Yes, that goes in.
Look at the burst. She puts it on the floor and converts her drive.
And finished off by Conley.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Siakam, that's good.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Las Vegas shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he makes the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so Mike Conley nails both of them.
Well, respected both on and off the floor, Conley is one of those guys that leads by example.
Pass to Thomas. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Carr. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. The shot's good from Nance. Nance has got the lead up to 1 now for Las Vegas.
Maybe unnecessary to go for the finger roll instead of just laying it in, but it is impressive.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Conley's shot is off. Shot on the wing. Rejected by Harris.
What a hustle play by Harris. Getting to the shot and shutting it down.
Here's Cheeks. For the three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Las Vegas leads by 1.
26.
And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. We've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Here's Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
And I'll tell you what, everything Harris does tonight offensively has been working. He's piling up the points.
Pass to Winters. 4 on the shot clock. The elites need to get off a shot. tries from 16. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First team foul.
At 6'8", with skill and mobility, Siakam is one of the toughest assignments.
A 2-point game. Here's Adams. It's rebounded by Houston. On the arc. Drills it from outside. Winters has got 7 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
It's good.
These looks can be easy money if you've got the skills she has.
And Adams sends it back to the wing on the left. Here's Wilson. Here's Houston now. They trail by 1. For 3, Siakam.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Thompson.
Klay Thompson.
Thompson hammers it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Wilson with the block.
Big time rim protection. She has a great sense of how to position herself on defense.
Siakam looking around. They double-team Siakam. Houston moving it around. Carr, no good. Las Vegas leading by 3. On the wing, Thompson. Down low. Hook shot on the way. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Las Vegas shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Here's Carr. And there's the drive.
I just love his attitude on D. That block shows he isn't giving up anything easy.
And so here is Houston. 6-point game. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. So it's Las Vegas now. Here's Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
And so far, Harris is having his way on offense. The defense just has not found an answer for his energy on that end.
With the drive. And contact on the shot. She'll be shooting free throws here.
Personal foul.
Well, how about the confidence shown on that drive? She did a fantastic job drawing that foul.
Las Vegas leading by 4. Back to Lowry. Harris outside. And it's blocked.
Boy, that's how you make life tough on your opponent, with the energy she just showed on defense.
Shot from free throw range. Another miss by Houston.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Thompson from long range. Here's Carr. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Carr's got 12 points in the game. Here's Harris. Adams. It's good on the putback. And Las Vegas leads by 3. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a full game here. Las Vegas ahead. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Now Thomas, pass to Carr. Back to Thomas. Out to the right wing. Shoots. Sheets' shot is good.
Nice recognition of the closing defender. Got it away there in a hurry.
Here's Harris. Thomas grabs the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Here's Nance, driving the lane.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
At 6'9" with that 7'2" wingspan, Nance gives you good size, and we know how explosive he is athletically.
Thompson outside. There's the triple. Thompson with the three. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Las Vegas.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Here's Winner. No good on the triple.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Driving inside. Shots good by Carr.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
The Elites trailed by 3. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
I like to see that kind of decisive movement, driving hard when he has an opening.
Driving to the basket.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
It's hauled in by Adams. Las Vegas trails by 3 to the inside. Shot's good by Wilson.
Man, it takes guts to step up in that situation. If she has any nerves, she's not showing it.
And the layup falls. And the Elites lead by 3.
Well, they needed a bucket, and she answers the call. Big time.
Thompson outside. Yes!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Inside. Here's Carr. Nails the tray.
Oh, that is a giant hoop. She's locked in.
Kicks it out to Wilson. And the rebound goes to the Elites. Into the lane. And the dunk by Carr.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Thompson misses.
And what a night he's having on the glass. Putting in the work to help his team close out possessions.
Fires from deep. Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
So it's the Elites taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish.
Back with another one of those block rocking beats.